What is up? What's up? What's going on? Ah, yeah, nothing beats backup pasta. I wish I had backup pasta. Well, actually, no, I do have backup pasta. I've got about 3 boxes of macaroni and cheese and some frozen vegetables I could throw in there. Pretty easy food, basic nutrition. What's going on? It's Friday! And boy, are my arms tired. I've been experimenting. So over the week. Yes, switching to your secondary pasta is faster than making another pizza. That is true. That is true. But oh man, so over the week I fixed the links ban. So you can post links now, but I trust you. I trust you, the viewers, the gang, to not post anything lewd or unsavory or otherwise compulsive to your persons. Ha ha! Got him! Got him! Got him! Ah ha ha! Got him! No, he posted a link. I guess I need to work on it a bit more. But you got pranked. You got pranked. He got pranked. No, I thought I turned it off. I'm just going to turn off everything. Thanks for testing. Bring him back. There you go. That's the best I can do. But I did do some learning. I guess I still need to do some learning. But if you say pineapple, here, this is another one that I learned. Pineapple is good. And then I say pineapple. No pineapples. Pineapple on pizza is wrong and you should feel bad. I guess I'm still trying to work out the pineapple command. Oh, let me change it. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I didn't say it. Pineapple is good. That's correct. Pineapple is tasty. I like pineapple. But pineapple on pizza is good is illegal. No? All right. Well, I guess we need to change that. Ban Venusian. I know. Ban him. All right, let me try it again. I'm not going to start without my future waifu. It's just not possible. There it is. Yeah, now it works. So no, pineapple on pizza is good and pineapple tastes good. Or just exclamation point pineapple. Pineapple is wrong on pizza and you should feel bad. You're wrong. You're just wrong. I don't know why my chatbot's doing that. I turned it all off. Default commands. I mean, I thought it was Nightbot because Nightbot does the 600, but I guess Stream Elements does 300. Because it turned off the link protection. So, lost. No, I'm not going to let you be my guinea pig. But that works now. That's good. I had to apologize to me the other day. What'd you apologize yourself for? Also, welcome in, Mr. Miyagi. Waifu, I'm so sorry. You fell for it. But no, it's turned off for good this time. Try it. Go on, try it. Try posting a link. Let's see what happens. My cowboy hat came in the mail today. Oh, nice. Oh, right. I don't want to try to... Aha! Pavlov's dog. It works. It was the pineapple clip. Oh, right. Yeah, you'd think it would be okay. Oh, hold on. You gotta move on. Fool me once, can't get fooled again. That's right. That's a famous presidential quote. Wait, is pineapple? Yes, it is. So, yeah, try it. Exclamation point pineapple. Or if you use the sentence, pineapple is good on pizza, or pineapple tastes good, it'll automatically trigger the clip. Yeah. There you go. That's my apology to you for getting banned for posting one of my clips. Like, that should be just duh. Not gonna get banned for that. Anyway, how about we play some Kerbal Space Program? Yeah. The moment you've all been waiting for. All right. Let's do some station keeping. I think we're... Wait, let's check on these things first. Let's make a timer for the LNA hub. It should be... It's actually on its way to Eve right now, so let's get to it. Another thing in the mail. Of a MiG-20... Oh, yeah, nice! Is it like that company that makes keychain tags out of aircraft parts? I was really interested in that. I was wanting to know if it was legit. Because I would love to have me like a piece of an SR-71 or something. Yeah, plane tags. Those are cool. I kind of want one. Is it? Okay. I'll have a look around. Not as a keychain, but just like to have. Because I've got a space shuttle thermal tile. I need an SR-71, a piece of the SR-71 skin. Or something. You know what? I think it is radioactive. It would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, I wouldn't want to put that on a keychain. Oh, MiG-29. Interesting. I don't know. I really don't have a favorite fighter. I really like the T-51s, I think it is, or T-58s. The trainer craft for the astronauts. Those little guys. I really like that one as like a jet. But the Sky Raider is probably my favorite, like, small airplane. It's a modern propeller plane. It's so cute. You can put bombs on it if you want, but you don't have to. What did it look like? It was like one of those CWAC. Oh, right. Is it one of those radar planes? Where is Eve right now? Over here. Oh, yeah, we definitely need to change that trajectory, don't we? That's 22 days. I mean, why not? Or maybe a little less. Maybe like here, 6 days? Yeah. There we go. AWAC, that's what it was. AWAC. I get the AWAC and the CWAS mixed up, and those are two completely different things. So many acronyms. Yeah, right about there is good. And that's 57.2. We can create that alarm. Make it a maneuver. This is going to be L and A hub maneuver. There we go. That's in 6 days. Sweet. Let's do a quick little mission just to warm up. Let's go to the Pizza Palace. I want to take the Blue Jay out. Just for fun. We're not going to use the detachable... Well, if we're not going to use the detachable wings, then what's the point? How about... Yeah, let's do the Eagle. Yeah, let's send out the Eagle. Who's going to fly in the Eagle? Definitely Lost, for sure. And who else? Trout Destroyer is available. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. And the Mr. Miyagi. Where'd you go? I know you're in here somewhere. There. No. Damn. Are you dead? Did you die? Did I even make you? I don't know. It doesn't say you're lost or missing, and you're not assigned. I don't know, maybe. No, that's not you. I guess we'll just have to remake you, I guess. I don't know. All right, the Mr. Miyagi. You're always lost. Pilot, scientist, engineer, what? What are we thinking? They call me Missing Ink, pilot. All right. Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, you get the business class. I don't know. It's a little too shiny. Should we dirty it up? Should we give it some dirt? Or should we keep it shiny? I like a little bit of dirt. Dirty it. I like a little bit of dirt. Yeah, that's pretty good. Save. Let's make sure our action groups are right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Save and launch. Yeah, it's really particular. The way I installed it correctly, it was I didn't have any mods installed, so I think that was like one of the first ones. And then I don't remember what I pulled up. There's an instructions in the README folder that tells you how to do it. All right. Surf, pitch. Let's do 10 degrees, roll, hold. And our target is going to be the Pizza Palace. In a way, oh wait. And away we go. All right, execute. You're up. I forgot to turn the music down. And the game audio. Much better. Yeah, we're picking up now. We're picking up a lot more speed now. Huh? I see what you did there. Very good. What was it? T-45 Ghost Shock? Go Shock? All right. Getting ready for those engines to kick over any second now. Now I wonder if we can do with a little less monoprop. And away we go. Hmm. Alrighty, stand by. Stop. Okay, we're going to turn that off. Turn SAS back on. Head to prograde. What's that? Docking port debris. All right. See. Let us see. Periapsis. That's not right. Yeah, right about there. 150. Let's try to keep it 90 by 90. All right. Oh, yeah. You know, my favorite waifu knows a lot about the F 22. Why don't you ask him how fun it is to live next to an active Air Force base? Hey, Mr. E, yeah, my favorite waifu. Talking to the pillow now. No. I don't have a pillow of my favorite waifu. That would be weird. He's some 20-year-old Air Force mechanic, engineer. Yeah, see? Also, what's going on? How's your Friday going? I deny those allegations. Wonder if I shut down these two engines, it'll be better. Yeah, a little bit. Being the designated driver. Look, you don't need to blow a breathalyzer to fly a space plane. Fun fact. There are no breathalyzers on the space shuttle. Ah, no worries. Glad you can enjoy the drum and bass for a little while. Stop. Yeah, I'm thinking about changing up the colors for the eagle. I think the black just isn't quite right. But we'll do that when we come back. From festival day 2 is over now. Oh, nice. We'll be safe. Yeah, World War II was different though. The British soldiers were allotted 2 pints per day, I think. I think that's how that worked. So, we're in space, as you do, as we do normally here on the Pizza Delivery series. We're going to rendezvous and dock with the Pizza Palace. Where's the best time for that? Ooh. 12 kilometers? Yeah, that sounds right. Let's get there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, move to maneuver. Oh. I'll feed you in a second, Miss Kitty. Please don't throw your bowl. I see you. I know what you're trying to communicate to me. But I have a rocket ship to fly. Give me a minute. Miss Kitty, I got 10 seconds left. And go. Stop. How close? 11.8. Can we get closer? Not really. All right, well, it's somewhere over there. I'm going to feed my cat real quick. I have tamed the beast. The beast has been satisfied for now. Oh, wow, we're off by like a lot. Oh, there you are. There we go. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on, Nerdthagoras? We're just flying space planes. You know, the usual. The huge. And we have a new command. So if you say, I don't know, pineapple tastes good on pizza, a surprise will happen. 21 points on the easiest quiz. Out of how many points? What is this quiz? Name a flavor of crisp. Squares? How is that? Yes, this tastes very square to me. This crisp is quite square. Ah, I missed it. Undiagnosed smooth brain. What you mean like Cheez-Its? You know what a Cheez-It is? It's like a little cheese cracker. I guess you call them crisps over there. I like Cheez-Its. They got a lot of flavors over here. I like the what was it, jalapeno and Monterey Jack cheese. That one's really good. I think so. Lost lives in Gibraltar. Yes. Which is iconically, I think, similar to where I live. Let's see, Austin. Oh, wait. No, it's weather. That's right. Weather. Austin. Yeah, 94, 34. And it's later in the day. It was 102 today. Believe it or not. Oh, shit. We are going fast, buddy. We are zooming, hombre. Oh, we missed it. All right. Well, I think I know what the problem is. 79. How pleasant. The colors aren't right. That's why we messed it up. We have to redo the colors. I really like the beige. I really do like the beige. And the black on black is sick. Maybe not that much. It's got to be a little cleaner. I dream of days when computers were beige. Urban's a smart cookie. I saw him building a really big space plane this morning before I went to work. I was jealous. Oh, it's the Mini S-Wing Strike. Interesting. Well, I definitely know I want way less monoprop. 195 seems to be alright. Oh man, I missed it. Yeah, I wish I could tune into more Criff and Sean streams. They're fun. I just, I'm either not awake or I'm at work. Those guys are awesome. Not awake at work? No, definitely not. I turn on my NPC brain and just kind of wake up back home, like Severance. It's like, how did I get here? Hmm. Is there another? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I like it so far. I think it's better. I think it looks better now. I wish I could change this color. I can't. That's me all the time. If it's a weekday, my brain just does this thing where I just kind of turn myself off and then just become a drone. All right. I like it. I like the subtle green. Miss Kitty, are you causing a ruckus again? Enough ruckus from you, Miss Kitty. I have given you everything you asked for. Why, Miss Kitty? Why do you persist? Those are the big S ones, for sure. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I think I know what you're talking about. Yes. Me gusta. All right, let's try that again. And now that Nearthagoras is here, jump on in, cowboy. Who else? Who else? I think that's it. Me gusta la gasolina. Sí. El pollo es mucho caliente. El pollo name es eagle. Ah, my mistake. El pollo es muy caliente. That's what I said. Oh, I said mucho. I don't know. I think there's a difference between Mexican Spanish and Spain Spanish. Muy caliente es muy bueno. Yeah. Hey, and it's Beetle Rock. What's going on? Don't let it happen again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My Spanish is very it's very Texified. I only know Texas Spanish. I don't know Spain Spanish. Gang's all here. Me gusta la tortas as well. The gang's all here. All right, let's get Smart ASS started. Let's do, you know what? I think 7 degrees. That's what it was. 7 degrees is good. No, let's not execute. Thank you. Manana es muy, muy, muy caliente. Yeah, I bet. Hasta la banana. Hasta banana. Hasta luego. Adios. Oh no, it's not as very as you thought it was. How dare you? Now execute. Thank you. You're up. Indeed. Oh, yeah. Well, here in Texas, it doesn't really matter. I can read street signs very well. Texas Spanish is different, I found. Amongst different Spanish speakers, like Cuban, Central America, Puerto Rican. It's subtle, but it's there. Pedorros es muy caliente. Peo. How's our speed? Great. It's actually better than last time. Hey. And really, Dad, no hablo español. Pero se usar el tracadore de Google. That's what the AI TikTok voice sounds like. Yeah, my Spanish is way better than my Japanese. Which is, como se dice, shitto. Ah. Oh, I have no doubt, rookie. I mean, waifu. Ah, yes, much faster this time. No, see, future waifu, there was a guy who used to talk a lot who'd come into the stream. His name was Rookie, and so I had a had a Freudian slip. His name was like Rookie Kerbal. Probably. It's the same. It's the same branch. All right. Let's go ahead and just switch them over manually. There's got to be a flight profile because this only has 3 Rapier engines. Most of my space planes have 4. But this is like bare minimum. No. I don't know. I feel like it's actually closer to calling your teacher mom than it is calling your girlfriend by your ex's name. Yeah, I feel like everyone's done it. You know, early on, accidentally. It happens. Watch more Spanish soap opera. I don't know. In Texas, it's kind of everywhere, so it's really hard to miss. 90K. Off and prograde. Turn off control surfaces. There we go. Right. You got to go through the vowels. Ah, eh, ooh, ah, ooh. Ah, ooh, eh, ooh. I mean, in high school, I was the idiot who took German. So now I know a little bit of German and Spanish. But German's kind of useless. Unless you want to talk to old people or read signs. There we go. Oh, I bet. There's a ton of Mexicans in Texas. And super cool, which means super cool. I say it all French like? Yeah, probably. Je m'appelle Beetle. Super cool. Super cool. Have a nice end of. Yeah. All right, we're in space. Let's get there. ¿Cómo se dice? Oh, yeah. It's really useful because there's like a good chunk of culture that uses Latin languages. So learning any one of them is going to get you pretty far. And don't forget to cross your legs in tap dance. If you cross your legs in tap dance and say "Baños necesito," then they'll just look scared and point where you need to go. ¿Dónde está el baño? I said it with a German accent. ¿Dónde está el baño? Yeah. I mean, baño is pretty easy. Uno cerveza, por favor. Uno más. Uno más. 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 Hell yeah. You should build a plane, Mr. Miyagi. Tres cervezas, por favor. Or just the name of the beer. So, like, Uno Modelo, por favor. That will work too. Or Uno Bud Light. You don't dare put pineapple on. Don't you dare put that Don't do it. Don't do it. Ananas es no bueno. Wait, I said bananas. Fuck. No, yeah, no. The Mexican food, it's its own kingdom. Like you really can't compare. You can't compare tacos to pizza. It's impossible. They're both delicious in their own right. No, not even on the same planet. Now, a calzone is pretty close to a pierogi, but not quite. Not quite. I now know my mistake. I need to adjust this ascending node. And we've got about 150 more meters per second this run. So that's good. Indeed. And when the German immigrants came over to Texas and they discovered barbacoa, they thought, how can we make this better? And so the Germans invented the brisket, the smoked barbecue brisket, based on the traditional Mexican barbacoa earthen pit style. And thus, modern barbecue was born. Or Texas barbecue, as the people from Kansas say. Kansas does not have good barbecue. I'm sorry. You can't. I've had it. Either I haven't had good Kansas style barbecue or Texas barbecue is just superior. But Kansas does not make good barbecue. I mean, it's good if you've never had barbecue, but Texas barbecue that's the best. I will die on that hill. I will argue with that. Y'all ever have a 25-hour smoked brisket where you got teams of 3 working in shifts? Drinking and smoking and smoking and drinking? Chili. You know, they say, yeah, you really do. You gotta. Well, it's like a specific style of barbecue that Kansas does, where they don't marinate any of the beef; they just kind of throw it on there, which, in my opinion, makes it really dry. Deep fried turkey and yeah, I've had that. I've had that on Thanksgiving. It's great. I actually have some Cajun seasoned turkey breast in my fridge right now. Yeah, yeah. I just I'm not going to say all of Kansas barbecue is bad because that's presumptuous. I'm saying that the Kansas barbecue that I've had, uh, y'all need to represent your state better. If there are any Kansians out there, y'all need to pick up your barbecue skill. But if you're ever in Texas, or at least if you're in Austin, you got to go to this place called Terry Black's. Black's barbecue is probably the best. There are better. There are other places that do certain things better, like Green Mesquite. Green Mesquite does really good sides, but their barbecue is too dry. But their sides are awesome, so it kind of makes up for it. But Terry Black's has the best meat. And then there's a Truth Barbecue outside of Austin. And they're only open for like 3 or 4 hours every day because people eat all their barbecue. They only make so much per day. And then when they sell out, they close. I was like, nope, sorry. That's it. So you really got to get in there while you can. I've never had any Georgia barbecue. I bet you it's pretty good. Yeah, you know what, future waifu? I'll agree with you. Iowa corn is the best corn. I've driven through Iowa. I may or may not have found a piece of an ear of corn on the side of the road, and I may or may not have taken it, and I may or may not have eaten it later that night. But Iowa corn is delicious. Oh man, and barbecue sauce? Don't get me started on barbecue sauce. And point 0.5. That sounds good. Meow, 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 meow. You know, I like Sweet Baby Ray's. There's a time and a place for Sweet Baby Ray's. Like ribs. Sweet Baby Ray's with ribs. And if you're trying to do like a dark meat fried turkey or something, delicious. Yeah, yeah. You can always find it. It's good enough. I have nothing against it. I got nothing against it. Even though Mark Zuckerberg really kind of tarnished it. But I actually do like Sweet Baby Ray's. Now we got this barbecue sauce out here in Austin called Stubbs. Now Stubbs barbecue sauce is my favorite. I haven't had Bucky's barbecue sauce yet, and I've been to like Bucky's every single day this week for my breakfast because they have really good jalapeno sausage kolaches. If you're ever in a Bucky's, they have kolaches there, and they're divine. $6, 2 big ass kolaches with cheese and a big old smoked sausage on the inside with jalapenos. Ah, oh, yes. Vinegar based. Is that more like it's not as thick? Is that what that means? I don't know what vinegar based barbecue sauce means. I've never actually thought about that. But Stubbs, holy shit, Stubbs is so good. It's really thick. And they have a really good music venue out here in Austin called Stubbs Concert Hall. I love Stubbs. Yeah, more runny. Yeah, that's good. I like that kind of barbecue sauce on like beef or pork or lamb, actually. I like it on like a barbecued lamb. Oh, yeah. Stubbs is solid. I like their, I think it's like a smoky jalapeno sauce. Again, solid. I don't think I've met a barbecue sauce that I haven't liked. Vinegar on pulp, yes. Yeah, because you don't want to put too much on there. It'll overpower it. You'll drown out the smoky flavor. Yeah, you got to get the right ones. I typically go for like the spicy. If it says spicy barbecue, I'll get it. Because a lot of the time, I don't remember who it was. Oh, Hill Country Fair. So there's a local brand out here called Hill Country Fair. Their barbecue sauce is too sweet. Original. But their spicy barbecue sauce, their jalapeno barbecue sauce, great. I may be biased towards jalapeno, but still delicious. No slaw. Slaw is against the law. Nope. Nope. See, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. Cold slaw is just not good. Potato salad, mac and cheese, green beans, lima beans. Lima beans are better than slaw. Yeah, no slaw. You're the only one who likes slaw, and that's okay. You can have that. You can have that opinion. Yeah, every other barbecue side is pretty good. Deviled eggs. Yes. Hey, Dougaloon, what's going on? Yeah, vinegar based sauce on pork is S tier. You're right. I need to do one of those tier list streams. Would you all be into me doing a tier list talking about different condiments and pizzas? Would that be something? What do you mean? Lima beans are good for you. I like lima beans. Green beans. Got some steamed peas. It's a good side. Mashed potatoes. Who doesn't like mashed potatoes? I think it would be fun. Maybe one of these days. One of these days I'll do a ranking stream where I rank different condiments and food groups. I'm hungry. Well, hi, hungry. I'm Venusian. Well, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh yeah. Barbecue is a serious subject. We Texans, among others, take a lot of pride in our barbecue. It's world renowned. Texas barbecue. My brother makes a fucking fantastic like barbecue ribs, and he'll sit there and smoke them for like 4 hours. Oh my god, you don't even need teeth. You could just the bone just falls right out of the meat. You could cut it with a spoon. It's so tender. It's so juicy. Ugh. And then I do the brisket. So whenever we do barbecue together, it's like I do brisket, but I do like a family brisket where it's like I'll smoke it for about 16 hours or 14 hours depending, and then the last 2 hours I'll throw it in the oven. And that's a cheap trick, but it'll get the job done. And it gets a really nice ring on that meat. That juicy brisket meat. Oh my god, it's my favorite cut. My favorite cut of the cow is brisket. Absolutely, Dugaloon. In fact, my uncle does competition like barbecue stuff, and his barbecue pit is actually a old propane tank from a house. You know, in the country where they have like those propane tanks that are sitting outside, he took one of those, cut it in half lengthwise, and turned it into a barbecue pit. It's gigantic. It's got like 3 layers on it. It's like 3-tiered barbecue pit. You can feed 100 people with that thing. Yeah, that's one thing I need to learn how to do is how to really cook fresh fish. Like I can do the meats okay. I can do any kind of meat. It's just the fish is a little tricky because I always end up burning it or making it too crispy. I'll just say fuck it and throw it in the oven. I can't, well, no, I'll take that back. I can do a pretty good fried catfish. But it's been a long time since I ever took on catfish. You know how natural gas has a smell on it? Yeah. Well, actually, no. Natural gas doesn't have a smell. Propane has a smell. Propane is natural gas, but it has the odorizer on it. No, yeah, yeah. Propane is the smell, right? Because I know there was like a college or a school or something that blew up in like the mid-century, and they added a an odorizer to it to detect the smell. But like natural gas from like rocks and stuff, that normally doesn't have a smell. Right? Fact check me on that. Yeah, yeah. Doogaloon's a real American. He knows what's up. Oh. Right. So is the smell once you add the smell, it's called propane, right? Because it's been processed. Propane's like the brand because it's technically like liquefied petroleum gas. So it's still petroleum gas, but you add a smell to it, and now it's propane. They're different, huh? Oh, I didn't know that. So what? Wait, what's the difference between propane and natural gas? I'm learning so much. It's not. Yeah, I know it's not raw. It's been processed. Look, as a King of the Hill fan, I need to know the difference between propane and natural gas. You're keeping it from me. Hydrocarbon aerosols? Yeah, so she studies gas. Higher octane. Ah. I see. And propane and propane accessories. I see. So propane is more stable, therefore it doesn't burn as easily. And natural gas just fucking goes woof. I understand. I learned something new. Hooray. Yeah. Yeah, it's not unheard of for like I know a lot of UPS trucks and some Amazon trucks and some city buses run on natural gas. But I thought it was all propane. I didn't know it was like there was a difference. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad we have a resident chemist. I was like, if anybody's got to know, it's got to be my future waifu. He knows all about like hazardous materials like propane. Oh yeah. And what's the operational temperature of propane? Like if it's negative 200 degrees, does propane still work? Or is it just solidified? What's the freezing point of propane? Pop quiz. What's the freezing point of propane? Yeah. And I think Australia had a big deal with LPG cars because there was like before electric cars were a thing. Australia was doing LPG with the Holden brand, I think. Like the guys who make the Utes, the little short little utility trucks, like those were LPG. Negative 150 stops giving off vapors. Yeah. Yeah, so you got to be like on Mars. Propane might not work. You need a heater. Does propane burn? No, it needs an oxygen source. So you couldn't light a propane tank on Mars. Could you technically light the atmosphere of Titan on fire? Super cold. At 60, you can start your car with a block heater. Yeah, yeah. And that's why diesel cars are really popular in those northern countries and Alaska, is because you don't need a spark. You still need a block heater, but it's not as complex. And you can get an ignition easier. All right, 50 meters on separation. Right. Now, with jet engines, they don't carry their own oxidizer per se, but they have like an oxidizer tank, right? Because they collect it from the atmosphere. Hydrogen peroxide. Yeah, but you could technically, if you had a Bucky's lighter, a Bic lighter, and you took it to Titan and you flicked it, you wouldn't sight. But then, what about an asteroid? Like if an asteroid flies in through Titan, it's gonna catch fire. Wouldn't that burn the atmosphere away? Because, I mean, as far as we know, rocks have silicates and oxidates embedded into the structure. Like, you're going to burn oxygen when you burn the rock. I'll test it, right? Yeah. What is the coldest spot? I mean, it's got to be like Montana or Colorado. That's true. Yeah, I guess you do. If it's mostly methane, I guess you do need some kind of oxidizer to start a fire. So it wouldn't necessarily catch the whole atmosphere on fire. Fires might be bigger, but I don't think it's like world ending fire. Yeah. Peter Sinks, Utah? Is that a place? Oh, man. Oh, geez. And that was like during a blizzard, or is that just normal winter? It barely snows in Texas. I don't understand how it could ever get any colder than like -10. Negative. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, I'm not doubting Alaska's cold. All right, I'm just going to hit the retro so we can slow down a bit more. You're moving to Alaska? After living in Spain all this time, I wouldn't doubt you. $2.9. All right. Let's hold pro. Come out and party, pretty feller. How's our monoprop? Ooh, it's getting a little close. Oh, yeah, we got people from all over the world here, Lost. Mostly America. What do you mean? I'm streaming right now. Oh, you mean your future waifu? I don't know. Do you stream your future waifu? You live on the American frontier. He does not. Yeah, 55 meters on separation sounds pretty good. Let's get some lights going. Oh, I think you should. I think you should do a fishing channel. People like that. And it'd be super easy to edit. I'd watch it. I have no idea who that is. But I do watch a lot of like camping and fishing streams or videos on YouTube. Yeah, well, so with Instagram, I only give myself like 30 minutes a day, so I kind of make the most of it count. I give myself about 30 minutes of social media a day as a treat. It's like a reward. Yes, exactly. There's just so much negativity these days. I can't have negativity in my life. I'm already nega-tittied in my life. A lack thereof. I don't need any negativity. Night vision, go! All right. Yeah, it's right there. Ah, shit. Please? I wish. Nope, I'm just too smelly and ugly. And that's okay. I have a cool car. Yeah. Yeah. Spin that fish. Nah. Strippers pay me to go away. Oh, fuck. I ran out of monoprop. Well, we don't need no stinking monoprop. All right. And you know what? It's pretty straight, too. Thank you. Thank you. It's what you do when you're a pro. Thank you. I'm going to need another beer. This is only possible with beer and pizza. That's the only way you can do this. You just have to have years and years of pizza and beer experience, and then also understanding how to fly a space plane. And if you can do all three of those, you too can do what I just did. I'll be right back. Ah. Yeah, maybe one day we'll add to this station. It's lacking. "'Tis be lacking, my lord." Indeed. Well, Jebediah. You know what? Give us a tour, Jebediah. Oh, we can't. For some stupid reason, our parts are all fudged. Oh, it's because I built it with a liquid tank or something. Oh no, it's this cargo thing that's in the way. Oh well. Oh well. Transfer the crew. What do you think? Who wants to stay on the station for a little bit? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think it was a pretty good warm up. Nice 2-hour warm up. Let's see. We could add a little bit more to this station. I do want to bring it out some. Yeah, what if we do something like that? So warp to sunrise. Perfect. Hum. The Pizza Palace. The Pizza Palace needs something. What does this Pizza Palace need? What do you think we should add to the Pizza Palace? It's just a simple station module. It's nothing too fancy. It's only around Kerbin. We're definitely going to make it longer, but what about the sideways part? What about those side modules? Miss Kitty. I'm thinking like this for starters. And then one of these nuts. Definitely not a pineapple. Absolutely not. No. We're not going there. What else? I'm thinking like one of those inflatable modules. You know, actually, yeah. That. And then we'll do one of those. Ah, shit. That might actually be better. Yeah. Hey, enough. Yeah, that one's a little bit too big. I like this one, though. Not a centrifuge yet. Well, all right, hold on. Maybe not that as a starter. Maybe like this. That's not bad. It's got a decent amount of monoprop already built in. No. Ooh, what about an airlock? Yeah. Yeah, just have a little airlock module on the side. That looks good. Pisa Palace airlock. There we go. Save. And what's the center of mass? Right there in the middle. We could probably put 40s itty bitties right about there, huh? Or something like that. Yeah. And that'll be a payload for the Heron. I think that'll fit in the Heron just fine. We do need some kind of booster. I go sleep now. Good night, Lost. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Bueno suerte. Hasta luego, mi gato amigo. There we go. Ooh, even better. That's good. Save. Let's make the engine part. This is going to be Pisa Palace airlock. Okay, save. New. Go back to the editor. Heron, come forth. The heron. Get out of here. You. And give me Pizza Palace airlock. Perfect size. Almost perfect size. Well, this can close though, right? Yeah, that can close. Ugh. It's touching the bottom. Yes. Dagnabbit. Don't save. Switch editor. Let's go back. One sexy ship. I know, right? Alright, so we gotta get rid of these. We can't use that anymore. Let's reroute to here. Let's get rid of that. Go back to free IVA. What can we do? I mean, for an airlock module, that's pretty standard. That's all right. Yeah. But now we don't have any monoprop. Hmm. 'And now we have 4D monoprop. Well, what if we put some monoprop down here? Then we could have 80 monoprop. '80 should be good. And then maybe we'll duplicate these down here. Yeah, just to help balance it out when we're moving around. I like it. Lights. When you put the lights back on. like that. Okay, new design. Simpler. And smaller. New switch editor. Heron. The great Heron. Come forth. Get out of here. Aha, I do need to turn it sideways. That's okay. We can turn it sideways. I also want to get rid of that shroud. Okay, we'll just adjust that. That's fine. Ay caramba. You know, I think we can. I don't know. I know we can. How about we move it down? Or down this way. Okay, well then we just won't use that. I'll count it. All right, we'll cheese it a little bit. Just because of those handlebars. A little bit of cheese never hurt anybody. Ah, too much cheese. Damn it. It's those daggone handles. I just want to make it a little, just a smidgen bigger. Or at least something that doesn't have as many handles. Like that would do the trick, but it's too tall. I think that might be our answer. No, I think it's too tall. Or a telescopic docking port. You know what? I think that might be the ticket. Give it some extra battery power. Trying to make it as tight as I can. So 215 electric, that's good. 80 monoprop, that's okay. Maybe we can get away with something else. I don't want to hide those a little bit better. Come on, that's gotta fit. That's gotta fit. Once more. New. Switch. Heron. Yes, we fit. We now fit. That's good. All right, who's sending us up? Let's see. All of our all-stars are in space right now. Dougaloon, you were in here earlier. Come on in. We need you to fly this bad boy. Who's going to join Dougaloon here? Future waifu. Give me another Kerbal name. Give me another one. Marcus Aurelius. All right. Obviously a male. Pilot, scientist, engineer. What are we thinking? Yeah, I was thinking that too. Marcus Aurelius Kerman. Prepare. What is this engine doing there? What is this engine? No. You get over there. And you, parachutes, you get down here. I want to make sure my JSI props. Oh, the DE, right? Let me get cameras on this thing. Forget about the cameras. I'm heading to bed, getting ready for day 3. Well, glad you made it home. Have a good one, Mr. E. Oh, shit. Yeah, we gotta go back to the spaceplane hangar for that one. Yeah, I gotta make sure Come on now. Disable the shroud, the clampetron. Disable crossfeed. And disable staging. And I wanna, let's see. Let's do 9 for those tanks. And I want all the monoprop being used to be used from up here. Where's the rest of it? That's rocket fuel. Yeah, use from here first, I guess. But where's the rest of it? I know I had some monoprop hidden around here. That's liquid fuel. Well, I guess that's it. That's 75. That's 100. And then I guess the 70 would be from the probe. So yeah. No, I know maybe I should. Grandparent part. Let's try it. I just have the hardcover copy of Meditations. I don't know how many that is, but I guess it's all of them. There we go. It sits in the payload bay better. Now. Let's do 6 degrees pitch for this one. Throttle up. Release brakes. Execute. Gear up. There we go. Oh, nice. Big philosophy fan myself. Have you ever read The Philosophic Quest from Socrates to Sartre? It's probably my favorite. By T.S. Levine, or Lezine, I think it is. Oh, I highly recommend it. You can get it on Amazon for like $10. But it's basically every major philosopher from ancient times to modern times condensed into one book, and all of their most like notable pieces on knowledge and methods. It's super fascinating. That's where I learned about Putnam's brain in a vat hypothesis. And the book breaks it down to where you could be for or against the idea that we're all just brains in a vat. It's really, really fascinating. I like books like that. Oh shit, we are really picking up speed. Let's pitch up. All right, RCS online. Yeah, let's pitch down a little bit here so we don't slow down too much. There we go. $75K. $90K. There we go. And off. And prograde. Turn off control surfaces. You know the drill. $87 by $88. Sure. All right. Kind of opened that a little early, but whatever. Whatever, man. All right, 10 seconds. Go. Stop. Hammer time. Uh-huh. I knew it. I knew you'd do something stupid like that. Even after I told you not to cross-feed, you still cross-feeded. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Arise! Arise! All rise! Oh, actually, no, I need to change the inclination. Go back! Go back! All right, about 53 seconds or so. We'll light our engines to change our inclination just a little bit, save on some fuel getting to the station with our docking probe. Stop. All right. So let's get to the station, Pizza Palace. Now we can hit prograde. Now, erect. The sun also rises. All right. I think it's time for us to wait. Oh, that also has fuel? I didn't know that. Let's get some of that juice in there. And undock. Yes. Yes. No, it's not the Heron station. Come on. PP airlock. Heh heh. Alright, so probably somewhere around here. We're going to do a little prograde burn. And we'll wait, we'll wait, we'll wait, we'll wait, we'll wait, we'll wait, we'll wait. And then we'll do one of these. Right there some. Is that 5.6? We can do 3.0. I'll take 3.0. So activate engine. There we go. We do have monoprop. We're using it. So now let's just get there. Yeah, and the probe is pretty, or the space plane's pretty far away, so we're not going to run into it anytime soon. I hope not, because that would suck. Four, three, a two, a one. Stop. .7, I'll take it. Eh? Aha. How's our battery power? Okay. It's okay. Oh, now it's going up. Six kilometers. And there's the physics. $19 on separation. Focusing. Do I even need this camera? Kablooey. There we go. We got our new docking port. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. This, let's say we control from here, right? Okay, so I want to face retro. Okay. So now as an action group, I want this and this to be on the same action group. I'm going to move it down. Then we're going to deactivate all the engines. There it goes. Beautiful. All right, so retro again. Actually, we're going to control from this docking port where it's supposed to be. Aha. Aha. Score. You're right. This is indeed the score. So we now have an airlock. That's pretty sick. Still want to make it longer though. Yeah, I still want to make it longer. Okay. Pizza Palace. O.V. Heron is a station now, I guess. Okay. Let's. Oh, God. Figure out how to get home. KSC is right at dawn. Perfect. I want to burn here. 100 meters per second later. That's good enough. Dinner time. Hell yeah. I already had dinner. Joke's on you. All right. I do want to shut down these outer engines. We're just going to use the center engine for re-entry and flight to the runway, just to save on a little bit of fuel. Five, four, three, two, one. Punch it, Chewie. Stop. Prograde. And we do have the old style re-entry computer installed. I don't see why we shouldn't use that. I mean, we can use the smart ASS, but since we already have that component installed, I don't see the harm in using it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. There we go. Here comes that heat. Ah, the atmosphere. All right, we're pretty close. Wow, really? We're going that slow? We're almost too good. Yeah, see, look, we're going around the mountains. Switch those engines back over. Oh, there you are. Kill the engines. Gear out. Parachutes. Power slide. And there we have it. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Space planes. Yeah. All right. Yes, yes, that was very neat. Now we need to build a slightly larger piece. But this time, we're going to use the shoe bill. And we are going to build an escape vehicle for the Eve space station. You follow me? And this is going to follow the Eve station and eventually dock. So that's what we're working with. Damn, there's no recoloring for this one? That sucks. And I'll put cameras and stuff on it, but right now we need to get the appropriate shape. So for the shoe bill, I know we can fit a big old orange tank on there. Let's make it white. And what is that? Stack separator? Get out of here. I know stack separator. In fact, I want to make this a little bit bigger if we're going to Eve. I'm going to put one of these doodads down here. There we go. It's a converter. Whoa. I didn't know that. Okay. Maybe some kind of 2.5 cargo or storage, maybe. I mean that, but it's already too big. Might just have to tuck them in somewhere. Unless... That's already 135. I like that. I'll take that. Of course, we got to get some parachutes. Pretty good. And then I don't think we need any drogue. Well, one little drogue chute wouldn't hurt. Or two little drogue chutes wouldn't hurt. It's big. I want to make sure it lands upright. Battery power 150. I bet you we could put a lot of it down here. All right, looks pretty cool. The rule of cool still applies. Most important rule is the rule of cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. And now for some electricals. I don't know. It's Eve. Probably something like that. Sure, why not? $4,000 units of Delta V. You know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Monoprop 265, electric charge 950 with the electrics. Pretty good. Pretty good. We need an antenna. We need some kind of an antenna. Probably one of these. Why not? Yeah, 100G direct. Yeah, that's good. All right. So who wants to go to Eve? Eve. I don't want to call it an escape pod. Trout Destroyer wants to go. Trout Destroyer's in space right now, I think. Trout Destroyer is on the Pizza Palace. Right? I can't remember. But what do we call this? I mean, it's got to be some kind of a habitat transfer vehicle. Because this is what the Kerbals are going to use to get back from Eve when they land back at Kerbin. I think. I have to check the roster, but what do we call this thing? Return vessel. You know what? That's a good one. There we go. Or transit and return vessel. Or just transit vessel. Yeah, I like transit and return. It's like to and from. So save, new, switch editor. Bring out the shoe bill. Perfect fit. Perfect fit. Solar panels, perfect fit. Everything else, perfect. And my future waifu, if you want to put a sticker on this bad boy, if you were to put a bumper sticker on here, what would you put? If you had a bumper sticker on this bad boy, what would you put? We don't slow down for baby aliens. That's too much. Yeah, find a shorter one. Think of a shorter, something shorter, like 3 or 4 words. No, you're good. You're good. It's just think bumper sticker. Think short, to the point bumper sticker. Hold my astronaut food. Nah. It doesn't snap. Think of something snappy. Like punny. Think dad joke. Think something fun. Like, look, mom, watch this. Come on, rub those brain cells together. I'm rubbing. Okay, no. I'll let you think about it. I'll let you think about it. It's a big ask. I know. Maneuver? What do the women do? No, that's too broad. Broad? Think think simpler. Think simpler. Think smaller. Like the last one was we break for nobody. What about look ma no hands? Honk if you're horny. Think of a bump flying with my eyes closed. Uh, nah. What's wrong with you? My cat is fucking with me. I mean that's okay. You got another good one in you. Honk if you're horny is a good one. Okay, honk if you're horny. There it is. If you're horny for pizza. Honk for free mono. Nah. Honk if you're horny is good. Honk if you're horny is solid. It's a solid bumper sticker. And then, but I don't know. I didn't go to UT. I went to UH. There's a difference. And you know what? I'll include the. Where are you from? Iowa? I'll include the Iowa state flag on the next flight. How about that? Iowa's a pretty place. I like Iowa. I got nothing against Iowa. It's like the Shire from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I'll put the Iowa state flag next to the Texas flag. Next episode, it'll be there. Oh, sick. I like states with cool state flags. Honk if you're horny is good. But we got power. We don't really need any food or all that other shit. That. Wait, there's no spacing there. Okay, good. Yeah, because I put it down here. Okay, so there's still traversable stuff. All right. So now, oh, can we not put Kerbals in there? Why can we not put Kerbals in there? Ay, ay, ay. All right. Well, I have an idea for that. Before we launch, though, I do need to add a probe core, which is part of the idea that I have for this. It's all according to plan. Yeah, there we go. So now we have remote control. Yes, Miss Kitty. You know, I don't want it down there, actually. I want it with the rocket body. Actually. Yeah, that's where I want it. I'll have to look up the Iowa state flag. So we're going to leave this in orbit, and then we'll send up a crew to transfer into it. That's what we'll do. Because we have a docking port on here. I'm just like, wait a minute. Why don't I just use that? So we'll send it up empty. Oh, no, there it is. Never mind. All right, so who wants to stay and who wants to go? Who wants to go to Eve? Marcus Aurelius wants to go to Eve for sure. I'm going to put them right there. Who else? Who else? You know what? I'm going to put Wooster over there. Wooster's away on vacation at the moment, but I think they'll like that. And let's see. Mr. Miyagi. Mr. Miyagi. He's in space right now. And, you know, no, we're going to keep Mr. E on board. Maybe Napsmore. Napsmore, you're going to go to Eve. All right, so that's 3 pilots. Toctic, no. Juicy Fruit Snack? Yeah. You know what, Juicy Fruit Snack? You're going to go. We need an engineer. Okay, now we need a scientist. That guy. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's actually remove Wooster. So that way we'll have 4 Kerbals and we can bring back 4 Kerbals. That's a good idea. But who's going to pilot us out? It's definitely going to be Marcus Aurelius. Oh, wait. He's already there. Never mind. I don't know, man. Empty Beer Can Jr., Rookie the Fourth, and Potato Lover 403. Well, no. Just those 2. Yeah, Rookie and Empty Beer Can. Okay. So make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, we got everything all set up. Let's get some struts plugged in over here. Miss Kitty, you are just being so needy. Gotta spend time with my kitty cat. Yeah, that sounds like a good place. And we'll slap those there. Honk if you're horny. All right. Save. What the fuck is that? Let's make sure all of our engines are set. Okay, good. So we'll close her up. And we are ready to rock. Boing. Brake. SAS on. Camera free. Camera set. Ready. Let's get that ASS set up. Pitch, we'll do 10 degrees, was it? Yeah. Roll 0. Miss Kitty. Miss Kitty, please. Miss Kitty, no. Okay, hold on. I gotta love my cat. Oh, Miss Kitty. Oh, Miss Kitty. Miss Kitty, I love you too. I love you too, Miss Kitty. Okay. Miss Kitty has been taken care of. This is all set, right? I can't remember. There we go. Get yourself a little view. Brakes are on, right? Yeah. All right, my future waifu, give me a count. A 3, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Release brakes. Gear up. Speed's going good. Looking good under the hood. Getting a little hot. Maybe we can start to pitch up a little bit. Alright, RCS on. Wait for the engines to kick over. Oh, no worries, Act Poor. What's going on? I was just thinking about you. How you doing? How's your Friday going? Ah, big business. The businessy kind of business that gets busy. Yes. Friday's going good. That's good. I like that. My Friday's going good as well. I actually had a pretty busy yet action-packed day, but I felt good about it. I felt good about what I did today. I felt good about my work. And I'm happy to be here. Honestly, I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy that you're here. Yeah. This thing looks like it's something out of Star Wars. It's been touched up, you know. It's modular. We got to replace some things that have needed to be replaced. we gave it a little bit of a makeover. And I don't know if you know, but one side is red and one side is gray. I think that was a really good idea. Because now, if you're looking at it, you know what side of the ship that you're looking on. You know? It's growing on me with this extra vent in the front of the... Because originally we wanted to flip it around, but that would be too much drag, right? I like how this is going. No, not... No. I don't want you to warp there. .97 by 103. Why not? Okay. 6. There we go. Now we're just going to be using the orbital and reentry engines from now on. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. If you notice, one of those things has the thingamajig with the antenna and the other one does not. I think that was a really nice, like a pitot tube or an antenna. It was a really nice touch, I think. All right, about a minute to go for this burn. No xenon. No xenon engines. It's only Rapiers. And there's not even a docking port on this thing. So it's just designed to take objects of a 2.5 size and put it into low Kerbin orbit. No nuclear business. This is a Wolfhound engine with a orange tank. And it's going to Eve. So, yeah, we going to Eve, we're not going to need no nuclear engine for Eve. That's not going to be efficient. But because of the payload capacity on this thing, we can take some pretty heavy shit into orbit. Burn it. We basically replaced the need for the VAB other than to build payloads for the spaceplane program. So all future first stage whatevers, rockets, engines, we can just throw the shoe bill at it. And I've been developing a new space plane that's similar to the shoe bill. It's going to be a little bit longer, but I think I'll save that for Sunday. What? What do you mean? Contract? We don't have contracts. We have waivers. The waiver is subject to change at any point in time. That was part of the clauses that was in the waiver that you signed. What do you mean? What do you mean? I got a contract and a waiver. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? There was no contract. The contract is the pizza. The contract is forever in flux. It's never permanent. The waiver is permanent and impermanent at the same time. Like Schrodinger's cat, but it's Venusian's waiver. Contract on sponsorship. We're not smuggling anything. What does it look like? I smuggle drugs into space? Does it look like I smuggle drugs on the pizza toppings to make it look like mushrooms when in actuality it's psychedelic mushrooms that make you feel good? I'm not doing that. And if I did, I would definitely not put it in a vacuum sealed bag at the very back of the cargo hold where the drug dogs can't sniff it. By the time we get on the runway, they're already gone. That's not what I do. That's illegal. I deny those allegations. That's not a Taiwanese flag, you dingo. That's a Texas flag. Look at that. That's a Texas flag. Clear as day. And on the other side, I got a KSP retro flag because I'm retro as fuck, boy. What? No, yeah. Like we were in development. When it's finished, when I think the design is like 95% finished, then I'll start putting the flags and the decals on it. But if I don't know if it's going to be finished or not, then I just don't bother with it because it's kind of like a last minute detail thing, you know? Not particularly. I mean, now it's finished. Like this is the design. It's not going to change from here on out. It might be subtly changed, like with the canards in the front. I might move them forward or back depending on the payload. But the color and everything is gonna be. That's it. This is it. This is the final form of the shoe bill. It wasn't finished when you were watching last time, no, but now it's finished. Now it's a complete reliable, responsible spacecraft. Yes. Because, I mean, last time we flew, last episode, we did crash, but their deaths were not in vain. We just made it a little bit better. And we adjusted our flight profile so we don't flat spin at Mach 3 next to a mountain. That's another part of the landing procedure that we've altered. No, it doesn't change for you. No, it doesn't change for you. Part of the waiver says you go to space whether you want to or not. And if you die, your next of kin your next of kin pays the bill to get you reanimated. Does that make sense? Yeah. Well, yeah, but you don't permanently die. You just your servitude is in perpetuity. Your servitude is in perpetuity. That was in the way. It was in really like really small print I will admit, I did type it at a .005 text or font size. And I did print it in white ink. But if you got the right eyes, then you can see it. You just got to see it at like an angle during a certain time of day. But you can see it. It's there. I don't know what that is. I don't even know if that's real words. So it doesn't apply to me. If I can't look that word up in the dictionary in my brain, it doesn't work. You signed the waiver. That's all there is to it. Oh, it's a fan-made movie? Wait, wait. It's a movie? Not Squid Games. I know about Squid Games, but like the Mrs. Bluing. When are we? When we come back around, when we get back into the daytime, I'm just hanging out. I'm enjoying the view. I also got to pee, as in I'm gonna go do something else real quick. I'll be right back. Ah. Cheesy Michael, open up the door. Oh, Cheesy Michael, open up the door. Cheesy Michael, open up the door. I don't know what that's for. All right. Let's fast forward into the day side here so we can see our payload. Right about there. Look at it. Magnifique. Stab it. All right. Let us cut this salad by holding on to that. We're gonna disconnect these struts. Boop. And now, target angle 22 degrees, motor unlocked. Yes, arise. Arise. Honk if you're horny. Arise. Arise. Anyway. Oh, yay, good. The links work. You don't get banned from posting links. That's good. I'm glad that worked out. Remind you of SMTH? SMT, what? SMTH? I'm old. Yeah. Spin that fish. SMTH. What does that mean? Means something, Unk? Oh, okay. Something? Okay. Okay. Remind you of something? Is that a station probe, or are you just happy to see me? You know, I think they make a pill for that. You didn't have to build a space plane. I'm just trying to fish for the algorithm, Actpor. You can't blame me. I'm just fishing for the algorithm right now. Undock. Get out of here, you. Get out of here. You know, I didn't check to see if the tanks were full. Okay, it is. Good, good. That works. What about the RCS tanks? No. It's mostly full. I'll take it. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever, man. No, that's fine. The king has decreed that links posted in chat are no longer punishable by ban. So you're good. Just don't post any weird shit. I trust you. No. Future waifu, please. No. Don't make me regret this. Don't. You were my brother, Anakin. I loved you. You were meant to destroy the Sith, not join them. I know. I see it. Oh, effusive stoic. Oh my goodness, the gang's all here. What's going on, gang? What's going on, effusive stoic? You missed a hell of a time. Honk if you're horny. Diffusive link. I don't know nothing about Cornhub, but I do know a lot about stocks. It was still funny. It was still funny with the delay. Alrighty, enough fooling around. Let's go pro grade. We are actually ready to rock, as in go to Eve. So let's set it as our target. We are the last ship out, it seems. One-fifth Maelstrom launching their rocket at some point in their life. I'm stuck in the vacuum. Oh man, this really sucks. Right there. Ooh, perfect. And that'll only take 3 days to escape. I'll take that. Yeah. Let's see. We got about 27 minutes. What is the life of these guys right now? So we can. Oh no, we can't. I thought there was some kind of tunnel, but no, we can't actually interact with the people behind us. So it's going to be us two in the front and then the two in the back that actually get all the leg room. Because that's full. This is it. We have this cage match for the next 6 months. No. Damn it. No, don't do that. Don't do that. It's bad. It's funny, but it's bad. The Viet Kerbals are coming. Oh no, not them again. I see a red door and I want to paint it black. No colors anymore, I want to turn back. Yeah, sure you didn't. Sure you didn't. Sure. I trusted you. I trusted you. You want me to change the music at all? Is the drum and bass okay? You want what do you want to listen to? Act Poor, do you want to You know what? Yeah. The mustaches on these Kerbals are pretty nice. Go. I don't know. Future waifu, since you're the subscriber, what do you want to listen to? Oh. Act Poor, why don't you subscribe? If I get 10 subs consistently over the next month, I will do a 1 week stream straight. Or, yeah, some metal rock. Metal rock? Okay, I can do some of that. Act Poor, what are you thinking? What's the mood? Hold on. Let me finish this burn. Supersonic Rocket Ship by the Kinks. That's okay. I'll put that in the queue for sure. I'm gonna finish this burn and then we'll switch it up. Almost there. Kill it. I'll take it. Hey, Mr. Miyagi's back. Rocket Man has something better. What's this? All right, all right. All right. Some kind of probably not my version of rock metal. It's like hard rock. All right, we'll start with that. And then the Kinks, what was it? Supersonic Rocket Ship. And then what else? Rocket Man. Okay. August, pineapples are illegal. I'll show you why. Son of a bitch. It doesn't work? Ah, it's pineapple. Pineapple. No pineapples. None. Pineapples are banned. They're all right. They're good by themselves, but they do not belong on pizza. They cannot belong on pizza. They will never belong on pizza. In fact, if I were president, I would outlaw pineapple on pizza as a Schedule 1 drug. All right, so that's going to take about 3 days. Let's go to the tracking station, center, thing, place, person, and the shoe bill. Oh, wait, damn it. All right, well, let's land the shoe bill. It's the decal mod. Conformal decals. That's what I use for all of my space planes, flags. They move to the shape of the part, and they kind of stick on there like a. See how it. Do you see how it kind of like curves around a little bit? That's conformal decals. And same for the flags. Conformal decals. You see how it kind of shapes itself to it? D's nuts. I'm not falling for that. I'm probably older than you. I know how to work my way around a D's nuts joke. Dragging D's nuts all over your face. I do appreciate a cleverly disguised D's nuts joke. I do. I really do. I love D's nuts jokes. My humor is that of a 5-year-old. I think farts are funny because they will always be funny, honestly. Same with burps. Burps are funny. about there. It's going to be a evening landing at the KSC. That's all right. Boop boop beep beep. Hey, hey. Bofa D's nuts. Very good mod. $13 seconds. All right, Luke Skywalker, send us home. Okay, prograde. That's a gun. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Moving on. We did our burn. Let's see. Yeah, we should be pretty good. And then we got the air brakes already out. Pitch. We're going to make that 15 degrees. Execute. How much to euthanize the handsome Kerbals that you're PNG covering? Euthanize? I mean, they don't have any beards, I guess. I don't know. I don't like the necessary add-on of changing the Kerbals' faces. I like that the Kerbals are ambiguously green. And they just, like, the girl Kerbals have a ponytail. The boy Kerbals have a widow's peak. And that's it. I don't care about the hair color or the mustaches or the goatees or whatever. That's just what comes with the mod, and that's how it works. Like, some mods don't work unless you have that installed. Yeah, I like space frogs. I like ambiguous space frogs that just have funny names and they all end in Kerman. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. It's not about them, honestly. It's not. I mean, if you've played as long as I have, being a Kerbal was so late in the game when it came out. Like, most of it was building the spaceships. I do care about the crew. If there is crew, I guess I want them represented as little green men because this is a fantasy world. You get what I'm saying? It's like, it's fun, but it's not the focus. It doesn't need to be the focus. The focus needs to be the science, the spacecraft, and the ability to do so. The ability to solve problems. Like, that's the focus of the game. It doesn't matter what they look like. It's just their lives. If you want to weigh them, yes, their lives are what matters. So how can you build a spaceship where lives can exist on the spaceship? Like, it's all engineering, really. And basic understanding of orbital mechanics. Like, that's what I like about this game. You don't need to know much. I mean, I do because I'm a nerd, but you don't really need to know much. You just have to understand how the game is played, which mimics reality. It's not the real thing. Because Kerbin is like, what, 6 times as small, and the gravity is 6 times as weak, and the atmosphere is 6 times as thin. Something like that. And that's what makes it easy to understand. Because if you put everything in and you simplify the mechanics of real life, it's a lot easier to put it in the hands of people. Yeah, point up and point at moon. Yeah. Literally. Like, if you're in Kerbin orbit and you see the moon cresting over the Terminator, then you can just burn your engine for a certain amount of time and then you'll get there. Like, it's a really easy game. You can make it. It's like scaffolding. Scaffolding is made out of parts. Tubes of metal, just tubes and fasteners. That's all scaffolding is. But if you're trying to build a skyscraper, you're going to need a whole lot of scaffolding. Yeah, the planets are on rails, of course, but that's what makes it easy to understand. Like, mathematically, per se, in the simplest terms, every planet's on rails. You can do this based on a certain atmospheric density and gravitational well of a obstetrician. Yeah, asteroids definitely change a lot. Um, which is, I guess, why I've never actually visited an asteroid in this game. Maybe we'll do it one day. I believe we'll do it one day. It's just right now we're building the pizza delivery series. Maybe we'll put all of the pineapple convicts on an asteroid and leave them to die and only eat pineapple on pizza. That's my goal. Yeah, that I'm really curious to because I played Kitten Space Agency in the very beginning, but I want them to get farther along before I pick it up. I really like KSA, but I want them to get farther along and then I'll pick it up. I want a public release. I'll wait until the public release. Hey, spin that fish, bad boy. Yeah, spin that fish. But yeah, I want KSA to have like a solid public release, and then I'll play it. Yes. But as another PSA, don't buy KSP2. Don't do it. It's a scam. Don't do it. You'll be wasting your money. It's a scam. Bibbity bobbity boo. I don't like foo. Bibbity bobbity boo. I can eat food. My sign off mark. Hey, well, you know what, Act Poor? You have a good night. Bibbity bobbity boo, you'll have blood in your poo. Thanks, future waifu. See you later, Act I'll catch you on Sunday. Where are we at? Oh, we're getting there. There's the mountains. At this speed, I want to close the air brakes. And then we'll drop it down 12, maybe 10 degrees, honestly. We'll set the camera to chase. And you know what? Let's turn off the RCS. It's useless now. There are the mountains. There are the remains of the last failed crew of the Shoebill. We're just going to ride it out. We're not even going to try. The air brakes are closed. I want to turn this off and then quickly turn on our aerodynamics. No, please, God, no. Please, no. No! God, son of a bitch. Prograde, why? Son of a bitch. Please. Please. Why are you doing this to me now? You used to work so well. There we go. There we go. We're back in business. No, that's not true. There is no breathalyzer on the spacecraft. You can't prove that. You can't prove that. You can't prove that. You can't prove that. You only have to believe that. You only have to believe it. Look, would a drunk pilot make this smooth of a landing? No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Recover. Absolutely. There is a bell curve. There is a bell curve with a lot of things. I mean, the only play the only way I play Mario Kart is if I'm drunk. That's the only way I can justify drinking and driving. Is Mario Kart. I beat everybody who plays against me in Mario Kart hammered out of my ass. But only in Mario Kart. That's the only time drinking and driving is encouraged. It's the only way to fly. Exactly. It's the only way to fly. It is the only way to fly. And you know what? I forgot to open up this bad boy so we can get some more transmission data. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And we still barely get any communication from these guys, so that's good. You know what's funny? My buddy and his brother just did a 10, 20, 30 challenge. Run 10 miles, drink 30 bapples. Beat the Ender Dragon in 20 minutes. I cannot. I don't even know what the... Oh, man. So that's what separates me from the other generation is I don't even know what the Ender Dragon is. Dude. Like, I'm just trying to play Minecraft as like a Adventure Time side quest. Like, I just try to build ancient shit and then like put it out in the middle of nowhere and then leave and then forget about it. And then when I come across it again, I'm just like, oh, whoa. This is some crazy humdickery. But, I mean, the Pizza Palace is ready to vamoose. Let's see what the Pizza Palace is all about. Maybe, you know what? I'm going to do one more launch. We're going to make the Pizza Palace great again. We're going to add something to it. We're going to make it bigger somehow. We've got the airlock over here. I wonder if I can transfer Kerbals here and then move them. No, because no, it's not going to work. We definitely need like a big thing for the Pizza Palace. You know? Ugh. God. Jiminy Chrysler. Hold on, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. For real this time. Eh. Right. I'm also only good at Settlers of Catan when I'm blacked out. Me and my two buddies have a drinking ritual where we play Super Drink Smash Bros until we are wasted, and then we play Settlers of Catan and drink some more. I literally have been woken up from each of my turns, and I somehow won. Indeed. I haven't played Settlers of Catan in a hot minute, to be honest with you. But I do know the game. I do know the game. I do want to add another segment to this station. I just don't know. Please stop. Please stop. There. We gotta have something long, but we gotta make it this way. So we gotta bring all of our Kerbals out of there. We gotta do something about it. I think we have all the Kerbals, right? Bob, Jeb, Val, Mr. Miyagi, Nerthagoras, Lost, Trout Destroyer. Yeah, I think everybody's on board. Yeah, everybody's on board. So we can just leave. Undock. And make sure we're kosher. What's going on? Oh, that's right. We don't have any more. Okay. I forgot. We don't have any more monoprop. Well, then the station will back away. Okay. Well, there we go. RCS off. Switching back over to the Eagle. We do have plenty of rotational energy, so that's not a big deal. Not the island airfield. Come on. We're going to make a maneuver right about here. Ooh, that's going to be pretty high. So probably right about here, huh? $100 per second. Maybe even less. Maybe even a little bit sooner, huh? Like right there? Yeah. Let's go for it. And what a gallon it was. And what a gallon of vodka it was. You shouldn't be telling me that because you are an enlisted personnel and you are underage. But I won't tell. Well, I'm not your dad. I wouldn't snitch on you either. No. I was a wild child. I ain't no snitch. That's just not something that I would say on the internet. All right, let's close that docking port. See, I'm 33 years old. I could talk about beer all day, every day. That's different. All right, we did our burn, right? So we need to go prograde. RCS is inconsequential at this point. Yeah, you know, my dad said the same thing, and he went to Vietnam. I understand. My dad went to Vietnam when he was 16 years old. Back when you could. Back when you absolutely could. Oh, I know. You sent me those Instagram pictures. Yeah. No, there. It's amazing what you could make a young person do. This is a great song. Control surfaces are turned on. Feeling that heat. Oh, hell yeah. They got some deep cuts for sure. All right, I can see the KSC right below us. We got a couple of thunderstorms out on the west side. But I think we can dodge them. Adios. I see it. Focusing. Gear out. Kill. Sure. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. There was some weird crosswinds that I wasn't expecting. That was because we also flew through a lightning storm, so there's always a plus. All right, what's our timer? 3 days. Let's warp to the next day. Okay. Right. Gang. Gang. It is time for me to depart. But Sunday at noon, we will continue this adventure. Good night, cowpoke. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. You hear? You hear? Yeah.